Why? Why? Okay. Just for the record, the plan today is draw more heads but different styles. That's all I've got. I don't feel like doing anything else, even though we have like a bit more time today. So, anyways, that being said, since we are trying different styles, that means we should probably keep the character consistent. So I'm just gonna use my own character for that, because I don't know who else to pick. Oh, I just do a bunch of heads again. Inga. Time to cheat again. How should I do this? Definitely I'm getting more tired over time, man. And draw a circle. Actually, I shouldn't start here. Probably start from 3/4. Anyways, I see more people now. I'm just gonna repeat, but basically the plan is to just same character, more head rotations, but different styles. So I'm gonna bring in a bunch of different references and then just exploring what kind of proportions people have for the faces and stuff like that. That being said, I haven't prepared anything beforehand, so I'll just go look around for stuff during. But just to start us off, I do need to have a little bit more of a baseline here. So I'm just gonna draw something without any references. Things are gonna be pretty slow today, I think. Usually things are, I feel a little bit more excited. Today is just kind of eh. Or just putting in the hours more like. Friday. I'm just trying to set up the baseline here. Obviously, it would be nice to test out like the different styles of a lot of different angles, but that's probably gonna take too much time. So I might just do a few angles per style and then move on. And for the baseline here, I wonder. Wait, oh, I hide it by accident. I was wondering if the ambulance got picked up by the mic. Anyways. Wrong side. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was kind of worried that the baseline is gonna have some issues because usually I need to be pretty locked in to do something that I don't find weird. But it's okay, I think. Today we're okay. Should do it on the hit layer. Status. By standard round, okay. 코로나는 not too far. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, Redx. Welcome. Today's plan is still to draw more hits, but just I'm gonna try out different styles. But before I do that, I have to set a baseline for myself, which is what we're doing at the moment. I'm doing great, Silver Comet. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It's very exciting, as you can see. You know, streamers basically not talking the whole time. Things are just slowly moving along, hopefully. Oh, thank you. Yes, of course. I don't know too many artists in my life as well, so it's pretty new for me as well. Yeah, I hope you find my stuff useful, or even if not, it's fine. But thank you for coming here to tell me that. List of artists. Oh, for a notebook. Interesting. Yeah, of course, Redx. You know how it goes. I'm not expecting anyone to even be here in the first place, and I'm just gonna do my own thing anyways. Oh, nice. I can't quite remember if I've done anything that useful, but I'm glad you like it. Honestly, the videos I make, I don't like it too much, what I'm doing. Oh, how should I say it? I like what I'm doing. I don't like the quality of what I'm putting out. I think it's not very good. So that's what the streams here are for. I'm slowly trying to force out some stuff that I should have done a long time ago. I'm gonna care too much about the hair here. Hello, Mighty. Welcome. Oh yeah, this is not too good. No checks. Still not. Yeah, of course, Silver Comet. You're very much welcome to watch me grow. It's gonna be out here on stream. It's gonna be archived I want like everything I do this year to basically be archived. And see where I end up at the end of the year. This is not good to fix the... Probably not having enough space here. A little bit more than half, I think. A little bit more than half. Nice, man, nice. Why am I getting this vibe here? Have I never drawn a front view of my own character? Why does it feel so weird? Where's my reference sheet? Where did I throw it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I see. It's more round. I keep forgetting about this the cut over here. Failed to check. Well, it's okay. We're not here for years today. I redo the hair here. Hopefully today we get to go through quite a few artists' styles. And then for each style, maybe I'll try to do some angles as well, if possible. But it takes too much time to do all the angles. One or two might be max here. Cheers, man. It's gonna be very sketchy lines today. That's also the problem with age. Technically, I should do like my own style for, well, style quote unquote, because I don't quite have one, but technically I should do that for all the ages, like younger and older at least. But I think that's fine for now. I mean, I did do some streams on hair, but I don't think I gained too much out of it. I just know like the tendencies that I tend to do and what I don't like about it, and then how Ask would draw those shapes, so it helped a little bit. But mostly I'm just kind of, how should I say this, like you can always spend a lot more time trying to tie everything down, make it really consistent, but at this stage I just kind of want to touch on some of these really egregious areas that every time I feel like that I notice every time I draw, just to get it out of the way, because I'm not gonna be able to fix everything at one go, so I might as well do some of it now, and then as we go along here, do more illustrations here. I'll fix them as I find them. Yeah, and since I figured maybe you may or may not be interested, but here's the plan for the stream. So it's a lot to take in here, but more importantly is in this area here. So this is the 2025 roadmap here. I'm gonna start off with a bunch of random nonsense here. That is basically answering questions that I always wanted to have answered, or the places that I keep getting stuck on. So starting with hair, and now we're kind of here, although I'm kind of not necessarily doing it that strictly anymore, but we're still kind of here. Then as we move on, we're gonna do eyes, we're gonna do body anatomy, we're gonna do clothing, and then other materials like metals, glass, something translucent maybe. Oh, is it? That's nice. And then, yeah, more colors, more blah 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 blah. Anyways, that's kind of the plan. Yeah, like that's mostly for myself. I don't know if it's gonna be that useful for people watching, because I'm not very what's the word? The integrity of the studies is not gonna be very strong. My goal isn't to fully understand what it is that I'm drawing. My goal is to just have an answer to the question that I want answered. And then most likely it's not a comprehensive answer. Most likely it's not going to be necessarily even the correct answer. It's just an answer that I can accept. Then I'm just going to move on, because there's too many things to learn if you want to do illustration. There's still composition, there's still storytelling, a bunch of other stuff. So sounds good, man. Sounds good. What is this check that I'm failing right now? Face is too fat. What? Oh. Thereabouts, I think. I'm not too satisfied with this. I don't really like front views. Always weird. Lots of checks are failing here. Yesterday I was literally just talking about how I don't draw my own character unless I have a very clear vision, or I feel a very specific set of emotions. But today is kind of gonna suck. Once I get off this and start trying different styles, it'll be fine again. I only need to run the checks for myself. Yeah, this is my own character from 2011. Yeah, eyes is too far apart. This character is technically the only reason why I even bothered drawing, but this character is also at the same time my least drawn character somehow. I'll get there eventually, later in the year. This will have to do for now. I shouldn't spend too much time on this. Is he trying to create one with a certain design for their arm? Is this character supposed to be a part of a story? Are you writing a story or a manga? Blah. What? Why did I add an R at the end? Manga. Mangar? Bow. Nice. I want to do that too, but it's a lot of questions to be answered. Have you decided on stuff like the world design, the technology, the age, and then there's also stuff like magic systems and stuff like that. Oh my god, so much work. Oh yeah. Different branches. The front view is hard. It's weird AF. Ah, いいでしょ、これで。適当でいいや。Mm-hmm. The attainment system type depends on affinity. Yeah, like I think it's a bit too difficult to just get everything right the first time. But at the same time, I feel like if I haven't finished answering a lot of these questions, I don't really want to get started on story creation and stuff like that. I know it's probably not very realistic, but at the same time, I still do have a little bit of time, so I'm just kind of chilling. Only if the criteria is met. Certain times by depends on all the things that they do. Yeah, honestly, I haven't thought too much about all the elements, but it seems like there's a lot of room for interesting stuff. Right, you have like systems that allow people to do magic, but then you need criteria for some people to be stronger, some people to be weaker, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've written like a lot of documents of my own ideas, and I kind of subsequently lost some of those documents, but it still feels Wait, is my dryer done? Hang on. I'm hearing rumbling from my back. Not quite, I think it's not quite done yet. I'm just gonna fix one last thing here. Oh, it's not balanced. Oh, wait, it's probably because my resizing here. I have like this weird issue with my own storytelling nonsense that I want to do. Because I want to tell stories because I have a character, not because, like, not the other way around. I didn't create the character to tell the story. And this character was created a long time ago, so she's kind of been with me for a good part of my life. So in that regard, it feels almost as though, like, I know this character. And there's some stuff that I don't want to decide because it feels like if I decide on a certain personality, then I'm overriding what already exists. But at the same time, I don't know what the character is like as well. So I still have to do the decision making. It's kind of a little bit tricky. So everything's kind of stuck. An idea for storyline. Yes, I like stuff like that, like what you're saying. It's more nuanced, it's more it's not like a true like right or wrong thing, right? Everything is gray. If I ever make a story, it's gonna be super dubious. Because everyone's just gonna be doing their own thing. And there will be no right and there'll be no wrong. Still getting failed checks, but I think at this point I should move on. Well, BS is mostly because I'm trying to preserve like a lot of things that I felt in how do I say this? Just felt in the past, I guess. So this character is the one key that opens it up. So I have to keep things as close to the original as possible. Even though I don't have to, technically. Over time, they become a hero to a few that actually saw the beast. They don't decide. Yeah, I like stuff that's more deep, that's more nuanced like that, for sure. Have you begun writing the story already, Silver Comment? Or... Okay, this face is kind of jank. Secondary key. All lines have some stuff of breaking. That fails. But here. Yeah. Not of it recently, but just expanded it now. I see. Yeah, it is interesting, right? Like if you're creating a story, you're basically the only person who gets to decide what happens. But at the same time, even though you're the person that's making the decisions, it still feels like you're reading the story for the first time. Sometimes it's like it opens up in front of you. You think about the scenarios and then it's like, oh, wouldn't this happen? Wouldn't that happen? And then it's like as though you're reading the story and not actually writing it. It's kind of weird sometimes. I think the scaling is right, but let me fix the scaling. Drop. Let's get a rough scaling. Yeah, I put the stuff in the right area. Somewhat. Okay, good enough. Kind of surprised things are getting hit, but ooh, the spacing is kind of different. Ah, close enough. Okay. This will serve as the base for now. And then I'll swap some styles in and out. Okay, let's just start with a few. How do I have? I'm gonna just go through my favorites list and just pick some random stuff out. So this might take some time here. Since I wasn't here to help in the time of need now. Kind of like a vigilante. Kinda. Wasn't their intention, but then that's how it ended up. Hero of the people. Interesting, interesting. It'd be kind of interesting, yeah. Like, we see the world from this one character who appears to be selfish, maybe, doing their own thing, maybe villainous, like you said. And then, as the viewer, we only see from one angle, and then maybe later on, we get to be surprised alongside the protagonist as they see like how other people are reacting to them. Oh my god, my axe is doing something weird. What is it doing? But what's happening actually? It's constantly switching between two accounts. Okay. So I go to this person's account. It's SZMK here. And then if I open something, it switches to I don't know if this is IOL, but IIL. And then when I leave it, I get stuck. What is this website, man? What the hell? Okay, music's done. Let me switch. Let me just restart it actually. So I'm gonna AFK real quick just to stop the stupid dryer. It's doing funky stuff too. I'll be right back. Okay. Two levels. なるほどね。ああ、secondary。はい。どうしようかな。Slightly different face ratio here. I'm gonna keep a copy of the original here. Feed it here. Yeah, no space. I just leave it here. Sounds like you have it pretty fleshed out. Like, you have like the overarching theme going. I don't even have any idea of what I want to do. But so you just need like some character designs and then some more interesting plot points. Oh yeah, hair would be interesting. Do I change the style? Okay, I'll just run through a bunch of these. Style is very tricky to handle though. We have different ages and then also different expressions. For some of the styles I was looking at, they had very specific expressions, I feel like. Always the same facial expressions or same emotion. Technically we should maintain everything. So I'm gonna try. It's the dialogue that I need help with. It would be a good test of the guideline for the head as well, except that I'm probably not gonna care too much about the guidelines directly. Set up my reference a bit better. あー、でもそっちに入れた方がいいか。Kinda ghetto. Oh my god, my stupid Twitter. Bigger head, smaller chin. Kind of like the lolly kind of vibe. But not quite. Okay, put it on. Okay. Load. Simpler eyes. We'll try the same expression first. It's easier to load it in, but smaller. Too big. Oh gosh, great. Oh yeah, actually, where is it? I'm still updating this roadmap as I go along as I remember more stuff that I should add in, but where would it be? It will be here, I think. I need more stuff on background stuff. So actually before that it would be so studying the boyfriends with one. Yeah, that's the other tricky thing, like how consistent you want to be throughout everything. Because there's a lot of work to work out all those details. And then like, wait, how does it work in Harry Potter? I don't remember. Like, why is it that some people can use magic and can't use magic? Because like, but yeah, wait, hang on, let me take a look. Okay, so Harry Potter just hand waved it. Yeah, they just say that it's blood and trait, but I'm also kind of like the I want to explain everything kind of person, because technically magic is energy, right? Then how the hell are they harnessing that energy? How does this trait, how does this, you know, gene thing help? So oh, okay, this person doesn't draw noses. I have a scar here, so I have to draw this scar already. Yeah, I think something that evolves is interesting. It's like when in Freerun they were talking about how the magic was for attacking was like gotten from the demons, right? The devil's demons. And then everyone was like, oh shit, the demon's gonna attack. But then it turns out like, oh, we've really broken it down and understood it and set up defenses just for it and stuff like that. Interesting, interesting. It's not necessarily very consistent, but it's how I want to go for the extreme version, so we'll go with the more once it gets pretty deformed. I'm not sure how the scar is gonna work. I don't know how the face looks. What's the expression? Eyebrows are present, right? Covered by the hair. Covered by the hair. But it's okay. We still have to draw it. Other stuff. Nothing too serious. Too white, but it's fine, I think. Today my alarms in my head is just gonna go off constantly because none of these make sense to me. Since it's all gonna be styles that I don't draw in. So it's gonna be interesting. A lot of warnings in my head, oh my god. Yeah, right. I really enjoy the people who can who are very free in the way they draw, and you can tell from the way that they distort the anatomy and the flow in the lines. You don't get there unless you spend a lot of time in it, so we're gonna put in the hours and try to get there ourselves. No control. Pakuri, pakuri. Yeah. Actually, the comfort zone idea makes a lot of sense. Actually, that's a good way of thinking about it. That's kind of what the plan that I had is trying to do, but never quite thought about it that way. I want to expand the comfort zone, right? Because there's a lot of questions that I always ask myself and don't have answers for, so I'm trying to expand that area that I feel comfortable in, and then after that, go through a lot of different characters, a lot of different styles, but just characters, lighting, colors, and then to push the limit for the workflow, and then eventually get efficient at the workflow. Once we can narrow that timing window down to like at least within 10 hours for like a character illustration that's decently complicated. Yeah, I don't even recognize my own character. Oh shit. What is the failure on? It's just like my brain is just like, huh? What's going on, huh? Absolutely red lights across my control terminal right now. Damn, you guys have very positive attitudes towards art. Like I think I just mentioned just now or something that I am drawing because of this character, and in a way that kind of made things a little bit difficult because I placed too much weight and importance on drawing. So drawing to me didn't really feel like a fun thing, and it's more like a work, like a responsibility that I have to carry out. And then over time, it's placed a lot of unnecessary stress and made things very unfun. And even now, I still get like the same. I don't want to use the word triggered, but I really does feel like it. You know, sometimes I look at the blank canvas and I'm just like, ah, shit. And then I'll start to sweat and stuff like that. Oh yeah, like this artist probably is the artist for that. For those videos. I always thought the producer themselves drew the art for their own videos, but I guess not. I kind of forgot I drew everything on the same layer. I'm a big genius. I'm just gonna leave it like this then. But I'm gonna do anything more anyways. 誰これマジでわからん。何やこれ I think I'm not hitting the checkpoints here. Checkpoint here. Checkpoint here. Shoulder width. Decently wide, right, I think? どうだろうな、これ。まあ、いいや。Of course I do simply do. Yeah, expectation is the biggest enemy, I feel like, for me. Historically. Historically. Having the right mindset is really so important. And I think it's the most important thing that you can learn if you're in a class or something. When you learn with people. That's the thing that I like the most. It's working by yourself inherently is just kind of like everything is about. It's just the way you think. And what's not healthy. I'm trying to keep the same expression too, but I feel like keeping the eyes straight is important, but that would mean that the expression kind of changed. I guess it's worth a try first. I'm missing my circle. That's okay. It's very high, but that misses the mark though. Oh, hi Mouse, welcome. Too many distractions when I go through. My journey has been very interesting. Mine is mostly because I've always been mostly by myself. Only recently I get to meet a few more artists, like in real life as well as online. Get to hear how some of how they think or like see the choices that they made. Alright, what am I trying to say? I'm not sure. My mental capacity has been going down since I started streaming. Because I don't get enough sleep somehow. Oh yeah, I was trying to say that it's born out of desperation. It's mostly just like I really wanted to draw, to know how to draw, but then I try to and then I fail and then I feel bad about myself and then I stop. And then I look at all these amazing art and then I feel FOMO. And then I'm like, shit, I gotta do more, I gotta do more. And then I keep repeating this process until I got a little bit decent at it, so that every time when I draw, I don't feel like I am absolute dog shit. Then I start to be able to like manage to pick up the pace a little bit. No, I have not heard of Ivan Balikov. Oh, very unique art style. Oh, my net is not loading stuff in. Oh, insane rendering. I should bring it on screen because I'm streaming, so. That is interesting, right? You get to make your choice as to what direction you want to go. You want to tell stories, you want to draw animation, manga, or you want to just like draw one specific thing really, really well with a lot of rendering, a lot of details. Oh, is BNA's artist? The rendering of these are like insane. A lot of work. I wonder if this is traditional. It looks kind of like it's on paper, right? It's got that gradient on the background. It feels like it's on paper. Oh, what shampoo you using, bro? The eyes don't make sense to me. I have to pull it a little bit closer to... That makes more sense. It's not triggering the right check either though. I wonder what's happening with this Twitter reloading nonsense. I think this user must have recently changed their IDs. So it's updated on the main site and on some of the links, but on some of the older tweets, it must have been cached and then it's not propagated to the cache. So when you open it up, it loads in the old link. And then, wait, that's a singular refresh actually. So this is the new one then, maybe. Anyways. It looks so weird, like this. I think I need the colors. Do I need the colors? What's causing the... These are not necessarily low angle either. They're not facing down. Alright, let's finish this off and just move on. Much bigger head thing. Like 3 times maybe. Two and a half. Drop this first. I need to fix in this perfect. Do the pool. Broken again. God damn it. Oh, it's huge. Oh my god, it's huge. I get some curves in here. No lines on the top, mostly focus on the bottom, so I need to group it a bit more here. I'm missing the 3. Oh wait. I might as well set the same thing here. I have no... Oh, one set of reference per year. We keep things simple. Have to check. Just gonna dump it in. Asymmetry. Yeah, thanks for sharing on that, Silver Comet. I don't think I'll be able to check a lot of them, so I can keep pace here from my original plan. But it's all archived, so I'm gonna come back and take a look after stream, perhaps. And do feel free to share more if you like. It's completely fine. Oh, REUM. I wonder if it's like a group. I think that like there's like a Korean group, right? Called Fever Cell, was it? And then there's also like the Japanese one, the SSS. Size they got that now. Up, size. Get all the scaling about the same here. They pop very big. Wait, why is it in my what? It says it's set as authorized. Set as you get them. How does it end? A bigger group, maybe? Controller set. Here. Alright, let's move on. Wow. Might come back later and do more angles. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go through some basic shapes. This is a little maybe spicy, but it's not really. It's just the theming. I'm sure you guys have seen this nonsense going around recently. need a 3/4. Oh, actually, I don't need that image now. This. Oh, huge. Let me grab the name here. The one with the Instagram art. Come on. DJ Malt 02. Oh yeah, for sure. Controls here. Spacing wise here. Back here. Is that a channel posts inspirational artists or reference material for archive purposes? Not exactly. I think is that a channel for sharing other people's art? I can't quite remember. If not, I can add one. Art resources. I guess it's not quite right. So art showcases for self-art critique and then stream down art resources self-promo. I guess there isn't one yet. What should I call the channel? Art channel. Post inspirational arts or reference material. Maybe art inspiration then? We just have a generic one for inspiration. Where should I put it? Art critique, art showcase, art resources, art stuff from. I'll put it second to last, I guess. Well, it's not really second to last, is it? But special drawers. Yeah, no problem, man. At this point, the Discord is mostly just for you guys to have fun. I don't even have time to be in there. Oh my god. I'm either at work, streaming, or doing some other live things. here. Mostly straight and then down. A little bit more this way. Variasin. Coronia. Almost down all the way. Slight curve. Not so much here. Width is not good. Yeah, over the weekends I'm gonna compile a bunch of rendering for eyes again. And then we'll do another one of those 2D mapping kind of things, like we did with the hair rendering. So we get like a map of what's more complicated or what's more simple to render, that kind of stuff. And then we'll go through a bunch of those actually. And then how to render each one while I do my window shopping for styles. Then I'm not getting the same vibes. I need to, but the bottom of the eyes, yeah, it's always kind of tricky. I never draw the bottom. Don't really know how to handle the bottom. I'm gonna go look for a few more references here. Is there any case where it is not reaching and it's not the こういうのかな? I'm gonna pull the thing. I don't know what it's called in English, but most of the eyes this artist draws is either the bottom is kind of like cut off like this right now, or is jitome, which is where the eyes look like it's half open and then it's got that. Oh, is this? あれさっきあったっけ？これどこだ？これかな? Is this the same one as the one I took? It's not. I think we'll go with more of this then. Because having the eyes, the bottom drawn in feels like a different expression. I'm gonna readjust this here. Half-life eyes. Half-lit. Jitome. Sizing issue, I think. I need to check skill. Check skill in a bit. In the meantime, I need to control the size. Messing with my checks. Yeah, it's a lot more white. I think that's a time thing as well because it's much older art. So there's gonna be some discrepancy. Some changes over the years. But I think it's still pretty representative of their style. It's still pretty similar. So I'm going to commit to this. I need to pull it back to here though. Actually, I kind of need my own stuff in the... I don't know. I need it in the pure ref as well so I can see it. Okay, I want to pull up. The ground is cool, and then this is straight cut. It's interesting that like right now the music is from Hololive, right? And I would think that they're gonna copy they're gonna have it in the YouTube system for copy striking. Regardless, like if it's like you know, like whatever rendition this is. But my last video, which was filled with all of their like music like this, and it didn't get any copyright issues. Just interesting. Oh yeah, like the navigator, right? This thing here. I don't use the navigator. Oh, hi Vampy. Vampire? Ah crap, I think I had the same issue last time too. But welcome back. You know, it's completely fine. It's not like my streams are really... It's not like it's worth watching. But I mean, that's for you guys to decide. But you know, if anything interesting happens, like at least the GG rendering and the Bibu rendering, they're all like gonna be archived anyways. So no worries there. It's always interesting. I always felt like I didn't have a style to call my own, but as I'm trying to draw all these different styles here, they all feel so like difficult because it's all different and none of them I am used to. So I guess I really do have my style. It's just the way I'd like it. That's easiest for me to draw, even if I may not think that it is. Sizing. It's so hard to pull everything together. Sizing. Let's shift this down. Actually, I'm not really sure why I'm doing this today. Like usually my streams have a more specific goal. I want to get better at different angles of the face, or I just want to find out what's wrong with the way I draw hair, or like why I don't like the way I draw hair and how I can fix it, something like that. Today is just really... I have to stream. I don't know what to do. Why don't I try a bunch of different styles? It is part of my plan though, in the head and face sort of thing, in the roadmap, but I don't have a real goal today. I don't know what I'm planning to get out of this. I guess the goal is to just be exposed and see if I come up with any new ideas here. Like at least the eye rendering plan that I have intend to do, I think in maybe next week, the goal is to figure out like what kind of rendering I want to do. Maybe that's what I want to do today, like what kind of face proportion I want to go with. That might be a goal. How exposed are we talking? Sorry, what was I saying when you said that? I can't remember what I said just now. Oh, exposing myself to different styles. Too much risk arrest? What? What? Hang on. I don't think I'm on the same page. Okay, yeah, if I draw too many lines without the rendering, without the shading, it's gonna look a bit difficult to see what's happening here. Man, this is so hard. It's even the same angle, like. Yeah. I want to make like a video down the line where it's just going to be like how to draw in like this person's style, and then so on and so forth. And then we always start off from the same base and then try to get to all the different styles. And then it's like, oh, this person does this here and does that there, and then the rendering, keep your colors to this set of colors, or like the shadows are always desaturated, or the shadows are always blue, or there's always a set of colorful highlights here and here. That would be really cool if we can get there. And then it looks like a different person. Shit. Yeah. Okay, so hair is a lot more simplified. I cannot cut too many, not too many lines. Keep things simple. Okay, this is gonna force me to actually figure out what exactly shapes I want here. So I always just kind of right? I just randomly put lines here. Is she covering her eye? It is, right? Do I want to put in a new layer? I don't think there's any point now. Dealing with a little bit of overlay, so let's not do it here. Not this. Two groups might be fine. Singular branch. Alright, proportion for the head. What are we working with here? 1.2-ish? Mine is slightly bigger. Yes. I see that I have a lot more viewers now, so I'm just gonna quickly repeat on what I'm trying to do here. I'm just going through different artist styles, drawing my own character in each one. And overall, the video is meant to be practice on like head proportions and stuff like that. But at this point, I'm just kind of having fun, I think. There's no real goal for today's stream. I'm not necessarily trying to walk away with any new knowledge, just trying stuff out. So I see a little bit of front and back planes, so I might as well try to do the same here. Okay. Do we have ears by this artist? Oh, we do. Oh, it's kind of out of frame. 68,000. Mostly drawing Miku and very suggestive poses. Okay. That works. That's gonna get you there. Angle. Up. 45. Up 60. Keep things simple. Where's my reference again? なるほどね。ほぼないんです。Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer again. Yeah, whatever. It'd be really simple shapes mostly. Maybe not this straight. Special here. Neck angle is good. Positioning. Oh right, I forgot. Okay, cool. Primarily flat. Okay. You think so? It looks super weird to me because I don't have to. I don't have the necessary things in my head to evaluate this accurately. It's a pattern that I notice a lot. Whenever I draw in the past, I have a reference in mind, and then my brain is very good at just trying to fit to that reference. Anytime it looks sort of off in terms of vibes, I will get like a warning in my head to go fix it. And then right now, it's so different from my image of the character that it's just... The only way I can make it happen is to photocopy. I have to photocopy from the reference, otherwise it's not letting me pass the checks. At least I get the good ratio here. Oh right, I have to control the width, didn't I? It's okay, I'll do that separately. It's gonna be impossible to do at the same time. Tiny. And then we have to pull that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I hope I don't mess up my own internal vibe check. Might be it. It's all good, Silver Comment. You don't have to go out of your way to do it. What is believable? Means this is more plain. In our case, we should push it here. Yeah, thanks for all that, Silver Comet. You shared a lot about your own stuff too. Very rare for me to hear about, so much appreciated. And then, yeah, have a nice day. And we'll see you when we see you again. I'm gonna be here at least 5 days a week, the same time, doing the same things, well, hopefully not. Hopefully more interesting things over time. Cancel this first. Oh, the bottom lid is a little bit more flat, or is it because of the... Is it the style, or is it because of the angle? That's okay, do the face first. Need more space between the eyes, I think. Do that by just making it smaller, maybe. And then we'll push it apart. One. Two. Pupil dimensions are different. It's not expression. Neutral. Square. So this will put it. Man, ladder. Done it. Okay. Can I even do this at the same time? I don't think I can. Yeah, I have to actively work against everything I intuitively want to do. This is not my own usual thing. I will only truly know if I succeeded or failed tomorrow, when I get a fresh look. Right now, everything is all messed up in my head already. There's no way I can evaluate this properly. Like, the eyes for mine is way bigger, but like, if I make it too small, it feels like the style is much bigger though, but why is it everything here is small? Is it just the expression? Right, because it could get pretty big. Oh, that's not even that big though. Maybe I should do the icon. There's this weird line, right? Like, where if the artist only draws that one facial expression or always has that facial expression, or seemingly is using it for the neutral face, then doesn't that mean that I kind of have to do it, even if it feels like it's a different emotion? Because if they always do it, then to some extent that is their style then. I don't know how to think about that. Because it's pretty common to see people who always draw like the same theme. So it will always be the same expressions or the same ideas. And then we never get to see how they will handle like different emotions and stuff like that. So in some sense, their entire style is then just that sort of vibe. And there's no way for me to know how they would handle otherwise stuff. So it becomes kind of... That's what I like. That's why today there's no real goal. If there's an actual goal, then I will have to think more about this topic, but it's not like we're trying to come up with a generalized theory of how to do certain things, so it's kind of okay to just let it go. If I don't shade this in, it's gonna be very difficult to evaluate. It's gonna be kind of hard to control here. Everything's the same layer. Maybe not required, to be honest. Maybe just the frame itself would do. What is the error? Oh, なるほどね. Okay. Let's fix the music first. Let's see. different character vibes. Zurime, Hareme. And then I think that's all I know. I know what's off here. I'm using it the wrong angle. I think. Yeah, just leave it. Oh, never even used this thing properly. Stupid circle. Looks like there's a lot of space though for the hair. Give it more space, I think. Yeah, a lot of forehead, it feels like. Many foreheads. I see. But what animal is she based off of? Octopus? Oh yes, octopus, with all the tentacles and the heads. Yeah, even I don't know what's going on with the hair, I think. So it's hard for me to break it down to shapes this simple. Too simple for me. And the two characters have different proportions, it feels like. Yeah, I'm not running the sequencing properly. I'm copying off directly off the one of the references and then doing it for another reference, and then it might not be the exact same proportion. I need to internalize and then and then have it come out. Hang on a second. How do I refer to you? Like walnut? Walnawu? Nuwu? Woo? Waln woo? Walnut works? Anyways, I was just curious if you came here from like the Hololive stuff that I posted or just by chance on YouTube. By chance? Okay. Interesting, interesting. Oh, okay. Digital art tag. Wait, did I put that tag? Maybe I should pay more attention to tagging because I just kind of do whatever. So I guess it does work. Of course it works, right? Come on. How am I running out of space here? Why is this so big? Wait, are you just here to like watch, or are you like working along with me, or? Because if you are working along, you don't have to, you know, be too active at chatting too. You can just work on your own stuff. But I do appreciate you, you know, being so active. Yeah, this is not reconcilable. This is a different set of different set. Okay. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna nuke the eyes here. I'm gonna redo the eyes here. It's bothering me a lot. What is happening with my selection? ZZZ. I appreciate ZZZ mainstreaming shark girls. Took them long enough for somebody to actually make it more mainstream. I need to pull up. Oh, I meant like shark, as in like Alan. Is Alan short? Wait, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm just not sure if we are talking about the same thing. Ah, I see. I see, I see, I see. Three-quarter should push it here, right? Where's my stuff? Yeah.ちょっとやらこっち微妙だな。Maybe better. Yeah, this fits the original set a bit more. Okay, let's move on. Kinda stuck here for too long. Chili version and the rest being yours. Chibi. Oh yes. Actually, Fubuki had the same meme a while back, I think, because she made a post saying that please draw her fox ears a little bit bigger, and then that spawned like a bunch of memes where people keep trying to one-upping each other, like which one's bigger. You know what I'm talking about? A true fan, I see. I haven't watched Hololive in a long time, honestly. Anyways, let's move on. Next, who do I have? Okay, let's do something different. All the shoe stuff from yesterday, I gotta shift out of the way here. Wow, huge. Too huge, bro. It's too big. So this is just not even just like a style change. This is more like a age change at this point. I'm gonna go a little bit more older. Side view is gonna be GG no re. We'll do our best. Oh. The yawn is spreading. Wow, reading the word yawn made me yawn. What the heck? Okay, これでいこうか. Need to try and not copy off of reference too much to feel the vibes. But just in case, just a few more reference. Oh yeah, actually the rendering on this is really interesting because of the texture, and the texture is just scratching it. Usually, like the textures I put, like is one of the colors, not like literally white color. And not like a third color that's not in those. Big forehead for a lot of kissing. That's right. Every part is kissable. Okay, we're ready. Lock. Alright, the clothing is very, very cool. Wait, that's not star, that's straw. Look, we have a layer for head, which we call H, and another layer for hair, which we also call H. Legit. Let me save my canvas. Good. Another yawn. Another chain reaction. I wanted to do something more interesting than just like studies today, but didn't feel like it. I don't know what to do. Could just do more random HoloLive illustrations, but yeah, this is still a problem that I have to overcome. I still have to be in the mood to draw in order to like draw proper illustrations. Because otherwise I cannot see it in my mind. Need to be a little bit more professional and try to be able to force it out essentially. Get in the mood. Bigger? No. At least more on this side. Yeah, it's already gotten much better since I started streaming. So now even if I'm tired, I can at least like look at a reference and do something with it. But if I want to do something more creative with more of my own ideas, it's gonna still take. Honestly, it's not really something I can fix exactly. I just kind of have to find stuff that inspires me. So just look at more art, basically, and I think I should be able to get it started. As long as I'm not insanely tired. Portion. Nope. Drop it. Straight, I think. Well, music helps a lot, man. Well, I'm just yawning, huh? Half the time now. Honestly, I feel like music so much cooler than art because it's not just something static, it's always moving. Like music has to be inherently something that is moving and is changing. But it's much harder for art to do that. And honestly, for me, I find like I get more inspired by listening to music than I ever have seeing a piece of illustration. Edgy music producing. Well, wait, did I ever? Nah, I don't think I ever. I was too self-conscious to be making art. For myself or in any capacity. So I guess I never had that period of my life where I made like really edgy stuff. Because I'll pick up the pen, try drawing, and I'll probably just put down the pen. And that'll be that. Yeah, but music actually is very important for me when I draw in terms of trying to get ideas and inspirations. And there's some music that I keep in a vault that I don't let myself listen to. Well, to be honest, at this point I kind of forgot what they are anymore, but because those music, when I first heard them, I got like very inspired. But I know that as I keep listening to the music, either the feelings will get weaker, or I'll be listening in different contexts, and my brain will slowly start to associate a different meaning to the music. So I'm just not allowing I forgot to use the layer again. I'm just not allowing myself to listen to those until I'm good enough at art, where I can actually pen down my thoughts properly. Then I'm gonna go back. Yeah, one of my biggest fears was just forgetting, because I had a lot of ideas when I was a kid that I wish I could create or see, or just like, oh, I mean, back then I didn't want to create, I just want to see it, but no one's gonna make it for me, right? So my fear back then was that I would forget a lot of these things before I was able to do something about it. And honestly, I mean, I'm pretty sure the fears came true, because I don't remember shit, man. Sometimes once in a while you smell like a familiar smell and you get taken back, but that's also very rare now. And I don't know what I thought about back then. I don't know what I had dreamed about. It's not necessarily a sad thing. If you let things go, more things can come in. But that's not what I want, right? I want the past. I want what I felt back then, what I've seen back then. So anyways, nah, I don't think your imagination will get weaker. I think the direction will just be different. But if it's like a better or a different direction, I mean, it's gonna be, I think objectively it'll be it'll be stronger if you're training it. But it might be going in a different direction than what you want, perhaps, maybe something like that. Yeah. I mean, as long as you're constantly drawing and looking at new illustrations and new ideas and stuff like that, I don't think it will get weaker, for sure. But it will definitely not be the same as before either. And then for me, the past is what I want, so it kind of feels like I'm on the timeline. I've always felt like I was on the timeline, and I am, but like just I put too much pressure in that regard. Is this right? It looks kind of thin. どうしようかな。にしてもこんな感じなの。Oh, I don't have like cringe-worthy art, but I have cringe-worthy writing. Not like storytelling though. It's more like what is it actually? It's not even really like a diary. It is the diary in the sense that it keeps track of some stuff that has happened, but it's more like analysis of the way I'm thinking, how I'm thinking, what I'm thinking, that kind of stuff back then. It's kind of cringe to read, but at the same time, it's not something like I don't ever want to see again, because it contains some interesting information about myself. If I can find the damn files, that is. I don't know where they went. Wait for the next few months to be over when we get past all the different rendering, all the studies and stuff. I could just skip past them right now, but I don't wanna. I guess patience is part of what I'm trying to get better at, so just gonna have to tough this one out. And then I have so many things planned. I keep looking at resources that of stuff that I want to do down the line. Setting up like Live 2D, setting up like more automated pipelines for stuff. And I get really excited and I can't sleep and I wake up really tired. Fucking idiot. I'm still waiting. We still have to get past all of these first. We need to stabilize our art style first. Then we do character design and Live 2D. Then rigging. Then we get into like some exciting stuff. Then we do 3D. Then we do backgrounds. And then by the end of the year, we should be ready to do some really cool stuff. I want to start churning out like stuff like the high quality art night stuff. Like just start churning them out like one after another after another. It doesn't matter if it's not good, as long as it hits certain objective hallmarks like benchmarks, criteria, then we call it finish and then we move on. And you keep doing until Senpai Yo-Star notices us, and then and then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, I've never felt this excited for being alive. It's always been just thinking about work, thinking about other stuff that I don't want to do that's coming up. And then now for once, after all these years, kind of excited for what's gonna be accomplished within the year. And the cool thing is that I don't feel like I can't do it. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can do it even if I do it now. Which I don't know if it's necessarily based on, you know, anything objective. But I take it, man. Better than all the negativity that I've had all these years. This stream is kind of weird. It's helping me in a lot of different ways. Just spending the time doing art, but doing self-reflection as I'm doing art, thinking about what I like, what I don't like about art, and also like my own other things. And and it's keeping me afloat and stuff. The art nice episode I've seen is interesting how they layer the clothing design for the concept. I've never actually seen those properly. Like, I think I know what you mean. Actually, they have like an art book that I'm still waiting on, that they have announced, which is the environmental design for Arknights. And I need that from a like an objective point of view. I don't just want to see it, I need to learn something from it. So I'm still waiting for them to release it. During the festival, they were saying that it's being prepared, so I guess it's still not out yet. Okay, what am I drawing? Oh, front view. It's weird. Are you having very interesting thoughts about those base layers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually that reminds me. I mentioned this before on stream too, but like it's insane that they did the anime with their with their clothing design. Holy shit. How long does it take the animators to animate, man? God damn. So many things, so many details, so many things flying about. Insane, bro. What the hell? That being said, I didn't finish watching it. You know, for someone who does like Arknights content, like art, for someone who does like VTuber content, like Hololive stuff, I don't watch a lot of Arknights nor VTubers. No Hololive specifically. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Like all the VTubers that I do watch, I don't draw them. All the ones I don't watch, I draw them. Yeah, nowadays I've watched more Respo, I've watched more Niji-sanji. Well, Niji-sanji's been a while actually. But like I like the ones where all the streamers come together and then they have like a streamer server and stuff like that. This is a failure on the check. Oh, what a good night. This walnut really. Walnut's a great name, man. Oh damn, I'm having branding issues with my channel. It's just a single hiragana character, which is a bit of a problem since it's very hard to find. And it wasn't even meant to be like this, it's just meant to be like a temporary name. But now it's everywhere, it's on my Twitter, it's on my Instagram, it's everywhere, and then at this point I don't know if I should change it. And oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Ah. Yes, yes, yes. I've played that game. Actually, it's kind of weird. After doing all the head studies and doing all the different, like what I'm doing now, the different styles, I don't feel like I necessarily learned anything. I don't feel like I found a style that I like more than what I'm really doing. But what I do feel is that I feel more comfortable just having fun, focusing more on having fun instead of being too worried about stuff technical wise and all that. I think that's the biggest takeaway. Less technical stuff and more mental stuff. Just being more comfortable drawing. I remember taking like some kind of like I think art you need a lot of self-confidence because at the end of the day you're presenting your own ideas, and in the beginning no one people might not like it if you're not doing very mainstream stuff or what, or like you're just starting out, and you need to have that self-confidence to keep going and doing what you like to do. I guess that's the same for anything creative, but I lack a lot of self-confidence. I remember taking this stupid personality evaluation nonsense as part of my course in my university, and it's like a very expensive thing too. Like it's subsidized because it's part of the course, but apparently it costs like a couple $1,000s per person. I don't know why it costs that much. I think it's just some stupid markup shit. It might not even be the case. I don't know who started the rumor, but that was like a couple $1,000. But it's pretty what's the word? Exhaustive. Like it went through a lot of different things, and it's basically like trying to group you in terms of self-actualization, self-confidence. I forgot what the test was called. Something emotional intelligence, something nonsense. And then I remember on the there's like a self-confidence section, and I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with standard deviation. The super version is Myers-Briggs MBTI. I think it is, right? But like, yeah, it's definitely more than that. It is not just about like what kind of person you are. It's about how you are like in a professional setting. So it's more about like how you interact with people in a professional settings. Are you good at presenting your ideas? Are you good at, you know, are you more confident, or actually what was it about? God damn, I forgot most of what's in it. But right, if you guys are familiar with standard deviation, for the self-confidence column, my standard deviation score was 3 standard deviations out in the lower bound, on the lower side. So I'm basically like in the lower, like 0 point something% of like everyone who took the test across like its history of the test apparently, or something like that. And it's kind of, I think the teacher, like the professor, thought I was trolling, because it's like, what is this guy doing? Anyway, it's kind of funny. But I felt really bad about myself during that period of time. I couldn't draw properly. I wasn't actively working towards it. I got really tired after all my classes. I came back and all I did was watch videos, and then I didn't even have the energy to play games. And I just went to bed and rinse and repeated for like a couple of years straight. And then at the end of like all those years, I had like this insane crash out where I'm just like, I can't sleep, and I'm just like wide awake, and I'm just like, fuck am I doing every day. Anyways, needless to say, it's gotten better since then. A lot of it was due to me like finding VTubers and then just actually started drawing for reals, like for real. And then is this right? It feels like it's more sharp than the original reference. I forgot what I was trying to say, by the way. I'm still having issues sleeping. Even if I end pretty late, I still can't really sleep. Yeah, it's better, but I must say that I'm not too far away from reverting, because I did some evaluation thinking about this, but I'm pretty sure without me streaming every day like this, without me forcing myself to draw a bunch every day, I will easily revert back to my original state. So in more ways than one, this stream is very, very important to me. As someone who likes the self-discipline to force myself to do this, unless I'm, you know, I have the obligation to. By the way, I feel like I have an obligation to keep the stream going, which is why I can, which is why it's serving this purpose. But kind of weird. I come in with the intention that no one's gonna be here, but at the same time, I also come in with the assumption that someone is going to care, and that's how I force myself to be constantly like forcing myself to continue this. And by continuing this, I'm improving my own skills, but more importantly, I think more so, I'm probably just getting more comfortable being myself, keeping myself afloat. Yeah, like I think Discord is not enough like commitment for me. I kind of have to like, cause right now I'm really like out in the public. It's like people doing what's the word for music? Is it basking? Where they go out into the public and just play. You know, they go out like they don't really necessarily expect anyone to stop and listen to them. But at the same time, they have to go out with the assumption that someone will. So they have to keep at it, keep up the skills, keep up the quality and all that. Kind of like that. Yeah, basking, right? I think it's called. It's been a while. Yeah. Just being yourself and putting yourself out there and knowing that even if you screw up, it's fine. Just pick yourself up and continue. The people that come and go, they change. Maybe the same people come back, but most people will come and go. You don't have to be too hard on yourself. You don't have to worry about screwing up once. Actually, I really admire the like beginner artists who are very comfortable and they post their art everywhere. Because it shows that they're not like so caught up on whether if it looks good or not. They're just really enjoying what they're doing, and they want to share with people. And that was something that I couldn't do myself. So that's something I respect a lot. Oh, I did not know that. Basking is a training, like a training montage kind of thing, right? Like it's the phase, right, of training. And then they do that. I think the hit size is not enough. I feel like the original is like huge, bro. Or is it just penances? Wait, I'm kind of jealous of the hair they got here for penance. Yeah, maybe I should take on commissions. I mean, I should have taken commissions earlier. But now I'm kind of stuck in my own workflow here. At least until everything is cleared out, I probably can. I just feel really bad that, like, if I had taken commissions back then, I would have been basically charging people money for something that's incomplete. Because most of my art, at least until like probably last year, I've always felt incomplete. And then like what, charge people money for this? Like what? Why would I do that? But to some extent, it's also not for me to decide. If they're okay with it, then so be it, right? But yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. You want to have some Consistency, you want to have something that people can expect. Even now, I still cannot reasonably put things out consistently. So, anyways, これもいいんじゃないかな? I can't quite get the same proportion, right? That makes sense. It's not the same thing. If I merge the size, if I get the size of the circle to be the same, it might be too small. So I just keep this isolated in. As long as these two are kind of consistent. Which they appear to be so. Cool. Cool beans. I also see the perspective of trying to graph myself as this beginner. Yeah. If you could, I would think that opening up such missions is a good idea. If you have the time and energy and stuff like that. Alright, let's find someone else. Next style. Next meme. All my references are really old because I haven't watched Hololive in a long time. And what did we have so far? Oh, okay. Something is off here. I don't know what, but I cannot use my own evaluation here since it doesn't work. Come on, should I just use Blue Archive? Whoops. Ah, shit, I just resetted my progress down my bookmarks. 誰がいいんだろうな。これにしよう。Nothing into water. I can post it. Ah, okay. If you like. I say, are you? Oh, I see. Oh, damn, looking good. Look at the perspective. Look at them big bobas. There's more area for the bobas than the head. Oh, looking very good. I see all the forms, all the muscles, all the... Oh man, I'm still very bad at perspective for anatomy. Look at all this distance I have to cover. I'm trying to find artists that have very, very distinct styles. So we are going in like all the really extreme directions. This is not safe for work. Okay, how about this? Where's my reference thing again? Here. Yeah, I don't know if this counts as reposting or not. Up till now, I'm still not sure about like if doing study videos of other people's art is okay or not. You know, you could always ask for permission, but most of the big artists would probably not have the time to look at your DMs if you could even send them one. Wait a second, this is what year? This is 2024 January. I don't feel like it's too different. Masugu no yatsu, like Mashoumen. Critique for other people will remain my knowledge. Ah, I see. That's because you're very responsible at when doing critique. And not just like saying random stuff. You're backing up what you're saying with knowledge. Is this a screenshot? It's a screenshot. Alright, we do what we can, I guess. Hi Uni, welcome. Today's plan is just to try a bunch of different styles. Because I ran out of ideas. Come on. I'm gonna go to the washroom and get some water. Been pretty bad at drinking water in the past streams. So I'm gonna try my best to do it better. Be right back. Alright. I'm back. I am back and ready to be accused of not washing my hands. Oh yeah. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's go. Woo. Did I wash my hands or did I not? That is the right question. Freaking iRobot. Damn, it's so weird. I am fully expecting that as I'm drawing new styles, that when I look back at my initial drawing, I'm gonna be like, could improve here, I could improve there. But no, I'm not. I'm not feeling it. Dang. Maybe that is my style. You can't believe it. Is it more round actually, the eyes? Huh. I guess most artists, do they all draw the bottom eyelid? Is it called eyelid? The bottom of the eyes? Okay. Yeah, I suppose, man. I guess that is true. Very true. Yeah, I never really draw it in mine. So, and then when I render, it always becomes a problem of what do I do? I just don't like the way it's rendered most of the time. Right. The eye bags. Why is it so thick? Why is it at 10? What am I doing? Our gooners. I keep getting posts recommended to me by like a certain VTuber whose whole deal was that she's a gooner or something. I don't really know. Around 68,000 followers with a green and black theme. I don't remember the name. My Twitter timeline was really messed up until like yesterday. Where I went through and I did for every single meme video and like other nonsense videos. I went through and clicked not interested. This post is not relevant. And then finally I got back on my art recommendations. What is your state of mind? Yes, that's a great question. my head is blank. This is what I mean like by like this is my like natural state, you know. It's just kind of head empty, and I'm just relying purely on feeling of like, oh, I want to do this, and this is how I think I can do this, and then I do it, and then does it work? It doesn't work. Why do I think that is the case? And then I try different things. But I'm not really thinking. So that's why today we're not really gonna probably get a lot out of this. Because yeah, the proper way to study will be to think about it in terms of like, oh, you know, let's say we start off every artist with the same circle, same size, and then how much does the proportion change? Oh, this artist has like a more younger face, maybe. Okay, so the bottom of the chin is here, it's like smaller here. And then for another artist that's more mature, maybe like the chin is longer, that kind of stuff. And then over time you will get like a better understanding of how people do the deformations differently. But today I'm just kind of head empty. Yeah, how am I analyzing? Yeah, honestly, how am I analyzing actually? Okay. Let me think. I definitely have something in my head that's processing. It's just subconsciously doing it, and I'm not too sure. I think the first thing I do is to figure out how much space between like top of the eye to the bottom of the chin. That is what I intuitively look for. And then after that, it's just the shape of the eyes. Because like you see here, I got the frame in. So when I did the circle and I did all the marker stuff, the vertical markers are the same each time. And then the top one is always here, and the bottom one is depending on the distance between the eye here and here. And then after that, I try to figure out like what kind of eyes are we working with. Is it like really big ones? Like we have some pretty big ones in the ones in front. And then we have like the really big ones. Damn, this is kind of weird still. And then do we have like smaller ones? And then what kind of shape? Is it more round, more sharp? There's also distance between the eyes and the nose, and then the nose and the mouth here. And then the curvature of this cheek here. Where is the bump? Is it higher? Is it lower? Is there a concave part here, or is there no concave part here? Because sometimes there isn't one. Sometimes it could be coming out instead. It's not very well drawn. Especially the younger the character is, the more it tends to be rounder here. I think some of these stuff. And then beyond that, once the face goes in, it's just a matter of how much hair do we have? How high is this going? Sometimes it's like 1.2, so you get 1, and then you get a little bit more. Like here, sometimes it's 1.5. But that's mostly reserved for like really, really young characters. But your face is like only like this, and the hair is like huge. And then, yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm paying attention to. Yeah, I met Mogoon once at the Comic Cat. It would be really funny if I'm like, hey, I'm a Mogooner. That's so cursed. I think he speaks English, right? Yeah, like I feel like because I haven't the way I learn art as a self-learner was just to look at reference and try and draw as close to the reference as possible. My way of working is always more, how do I say this? I guess I got better at trying to figure out how to make it look like the reference without fully understanding what it is that I'm drawing. So without references I can't do much, but with references I can do almost as good as the reference, just because I have the reference there, and then I know what I can do to make it look like the reference, I think. Which is also why I never felt like I have a own personal style, because it's always from some reference. And then now, once again, I'm doing the same thing, but I'm starting to realize that, oh shit, you know, maybe over the years I did pick up something that I like more than normal, more than usual. Oh my god, the distance. Wait, what am I doing? I'm kind of glad I choose to do this whole roadmap thing. And I'm kind of glad that it's actually working out. Even if I'm not learning anything, the most important thing right now for me is to just be more comfortable. Which I feel like I am. So it's good. It's serving its purpose. Or some of its purpose anyways. Actually, it's an unintended purpose. Although I'm gradually trying to the active recall to redraw without the reference again. Yeah. Memorizing thing used to be really what was the word? Something that I'm really good at. And then I got depressed. And then I couldn't sleep, and then just can't remember stuff now. I used to do lots of weird like brain training exercises. Just I walking myself and then around like the room, and then feeling each feeling that I would feel. Like if I walk around barefooted, if I imagine myself walking barefooted, I would imagine like the feeling of the ground on my feet. And then stuff like that. Why did I do that? I do not know. I can't quite remember. I just remember doing it. And then stuff like what memory palace, right? Ways to remember things better. I tried it out. Interesting part of my life. Wait, have I ever studied this artist before? I feel like I've seen this before. The diamond shape with the... Oh. Memory hut. Goddamn, Warner, you have a way with words. Oh, looks pretty cool. I actually kind of like the whole vibe with the... Not enough brain fun. You need to crowdfund my memory palace. Wait, walnuts are supposed to be good for the brain too, right? Dang, it's all coming together. All coming together. Oh yeah, speaking of walnuts, it reminds me of that one image someone posted on Twitter. It's like, look at this image of a kid's brain that's malnourished or something. I can't remember what the exact theming was. I think it was slightly politically charged. And then the community note was just, this is a walnut. And then that was it. Like, what? Can't tell if people are trolling anymore, honestly. There's that one meme as well, right? Of a guy that is in his bedroom with like 10,000 laptops, and then he's just saying that, you know, the easiest ways to troll people is just to go to someone who is an expert or something, and then say like, you should go read a book, that's not how it works or something. And then they would just wait for the response. So nowadays I see people doing like stupid shit, I just automatically assume that it's just a troll. That's just no way, dude. It looks like a walnut, man. It looks just like a walnut. Oh, is that a show? Is that a thing? I never looked into what the whole thing was about. Yeah, energy vampire. Dang. My dude is living his best life, dude. Holy shit. What a setup. How do I have so much fun in life? Without giving someone else an aneurysm. God damn. I don't feel like it's quite the same as the reference, but I actually like this one a little bit more. Maybe we can afford to push this up a bit.どうだ若干変わったね。Oh yeah, there's that news about the asteroid that is supposed to that has a 1.9% chance of colliding with the Earth in 2032. I wonder how that's gonna go. Very exciting. Future looks very bright. So many natural disasters waiting to happen. Earthquakes and volcanoes. Not hitting this. Yeah, yeah, gacha players knows best, right? The chances. Yeah, the what was that called? The one in the something Cascadia, wasn't it? Something Cascadia. I can't remember what's it called. I'm in the West Coast as well, right? Like, so it's just like, oh, that's just waiting for it to happen. Japón. Oh, I was in Japan like early 2024, and I was there when the earthquake happened, and it really was kind of trippy. Because wait, did I forget to draw the years before? No, I did not. Because I was in my room and I just felt things started shaking and I thought I was drunk. I don't know why my first impression was that I was drunk. It was in the middle of the day. It was like 1 p.m. I think. And then I thought about it a little more and I'm like, wait, I'm not drunk. It is the New Year's, but I haven't drank anything. Then I looked out the window and I literally saw no one giving a shit. Like, everyone was so calm, nothing was happening. And I'm like, wait, am I drunk? Then I look up online and oh, there is an earthquake. Everyone was so chill. Like in Tokyo, it was only 2 to 3 magnitude. It was significant enough that I was getting sick from the wobbling. But people really, yeah, people are really just like chill. And like the meme about the foreigner being, you know, freaking out. I was the meme, man. I want to do like a roadmap thing just for animal years, actually. Dubious. Are you Japanese or England? One England, please. I'm not Japanese. I can speak Japanese. That's why I originally intended for this channel to basically make Japanese content. That's why everything is in Japanese. But that is pretty difficult in a lot of different ways. Not only in writing the script, but like I think they have a different sense of like what they find interesting and stuff like that as well. So, and also like just in general, I just stopped doing YouTube because doing YouTube is not really that fun for me. I want to do it, but I don't necessarily find it that fun. So after some time, we just kind of end up here. Is it racist if I say bottle water? Oh, it's mandatory COVID hotel. One of the biggest earthquake on the 13th floor is shaking like crazy. Oh my god. Wait, I was on the 13th floor when the New Year's thing happened. I only got 2 to 3. Now they have that app, right? That was named after the organization in Evangelion called Nerve, where it actually reports a bunch of earthquake news and stuff like that. Typhoon, earthquake, flooding, lightning, thunder, snow and stuff like that. And that was pretty cool. Like, they're very fast with the news. I wonder if it's actually a government agency. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. I guess there is no good way to call like everyone. Maybe like native English speaker or something like that. Yeah, English is my first language. Japanese is something I picked up for fun. Japanese was part of my transformation in the sense that I was really depressed, right? And then after getting inspired to draw, I also got really inspired to pick up Japanese. So all in all, like both of it gave me like the proof I need to know that, oh, I can change my life. I don't have to be an idiot in my room. Bottle water. Oh, if you don't know about it, I would suggest it because it is very good if you are in Japan. Hang on, let me find it. This is the one. And you can see they have 2.7 million followers, so it's pretty legit. The news have always been pretty quick. Wait, let me send you the link. Why am I sending the handle? Am I stupid? They have a mobile application as well. And like so they would just report. So like even an hour ago, that's like what? Snowstorms, blizzards, and high waves. What is this? So what, on the 8th, please be aware of blizzards. On the 9th, please be aware of big snow, a lot of snow and like high waves, something like that. So you can see like they're very active. This is all like 1 hour ago. If there's like a big earthquake, they will give like updates as it comes in. Yeah. But this is only for Japan though. It's cool stuff. I think there's like other ones too. Oh, there's the English one. Hello. Let me send the English one too. And then they literally use the scene from Evangelion, which is really funny. Yeah, but it's only for Japan. So, you know, if you are in Japan, it's very useful. Otherwise, outside, they will just tell you that you're outside of their range of service. One of her tips? You mean in learning Japanese? Oh my god. Oh, interesting. I guess I should make some Japanese videos then, because eventually this would be the channel that I'm gonna use to communicate with. Well, hopefully, you know, get to communicate with more big scale commissions and stuff. I mean, that's gonna be a few years down the line, but better start early. What should I make? Japanese content. I can make like very, very Japanese content. Oh man, I don't really have time for YouTube though. Unless I give up my full-time job. I'm just looking for reference. I'm getting slightly. Yeah, the problem with art videos is that the whole point is to have people look at the stuff that you're drawing or like trying to explain on screen. If I do subtitles, it's very difficult for people to multitask. I don't think it's a very pleasant watch experience. That's why later down the line, I also just kind of stopped doing the Japanese subtitles too, because number one, they take a long ass time. And then number two is like, audience is very small as well. Yeah. Part of my goal is to be able to like, you know, get closer to like the Japanese streamers that I watch. But it's also kind of difficult. Because this channel here, I don't think having one channel doing two languages makes sense. Because it just means more work on you guys' part, trying to figure out, you know, if you guys can understand the next coming stream or not. So I might have to make a new channel just for Japanese stuff. You know what? That makes more sense. I'll just keep this as my main base of operations, and then we have a Japanese channel that's either subtitled or just... where am I gonna get time for that? I'm gonna have to actually do this full time in order to do that. Do I have the commitment to do this? I guess I can't do everything. It's very hard because part of what I want to do is just provide like content for free. I don't want to do stuff like Patreon. I don't want to do stuff like a membership. I want to just have the stuff I have just be out there, like what it is right now in Discord. Maybe a little bit more organized, but if I want to do more, I definitely will have to make money from this somehow. What is it that I want out of this? I still don't know. Or rather, what is it that I'm willing to give up, I suppose? Because I want too many things. Kind of running out of steam for this idea of trying out different styles, even though we barely tried them as like that many, just a few. Sort of losing the ability to evaluate things properly. What am I doing? Pixivision? It's like a different person. Why? God damn, I'm just switching. I'm just switching between languages now. Oh my god. It's kind of interesting that I find it more natural to express certain emotions and ideas in Japanese. They just have better words suited for certain things. I guess like that's just how languages work, but anyways. This feels like it's different. The style is not very fixed. What am I missing here? Oh wait, I need my cheat. Yeah, like I am always reminded of the analogy of like how a teacher is like a candle. They're burning themselves while like providing light and whatever other nonsense. I can't quite remember what it was. I'm not trying to say that I am sacrificing myself, but it does feel like if I want to pursue my own artistic goals, I would have to not spend so much time making videos, or like just not make videos. That's why I'm kind of streaming, in the sense that I can do my own thing, while maybe at the same time providing some kind of value, educational or not. And then like the plan is that if the stream itself is good enough, then maybe there are things that I can cut from the stream to just make a video from. Oh, actually that reminds me, I promised to make a video about the study for Nori that we did a while back. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that we did that probably isn't ever gonna be shown again, just because I don't post them anywhere. Where is it? I never even exported the image out, Lamau. Lagging. Yeah, this thing, I was gonna make a video about this. I even have all the recordings, I had all the time lapses and stuff like that, and then I just decided, yeah, probably no time for this. Anyways, nowadays the only spare time I have is on the weekends, but previously I've been going out and meeting friends, talking to people, but now I'm starting to feel like I should probably redivert the time to do something else. I want to look into Live 2D this weekend, play around with it a little more. Oh, I'm failing the check because of the eyes. What am I doing? Yeah. What is my Yeah, it's like 1 AM, right? Same for me. Good night, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for chatting the whole time too. Holy shit. Looking forward to seeing you next time. Whenever, if you want to come back. You know where to find me. Yes, thank you. Thank you for coming. Good night, man. Head empty. I'm spaghetti. What am I doing? Maybe I was failing because of what? Show it's off over here. Spacing. Space. Actually, this series of music videos. Well, is it called a music video? But like this series of videos of music released by Hololive is very good. It's got enough stuff going on that it's not just boring, but it's still very much in the background. They don't even copy strike it. So all around 10 out of 10. Oh wow. Friday we tend to go a bit longer. Oh, I feel my tablet shifting. That's not good. Is it about to fly? Oh. It does, it does. It is what it is. Where's my stuff? Okay. Is still different. 2, 3. Three, 1, 2, 3.どうだろう。It's kind of different from. Oh, and the mouth is too big. The one that I had. Too much space, maybe? Ah, good enough, I suppose. Yeah, it just looks different no matter what. Something isn't right. I wouldn't have cared too much, but I do like the side view one. I'm just really curious how I can work it out for the front too. But either way, it actually doesn't fit the. So at the end of the day, actually, it's just I'm just liking my own version more and more, instead of finding something else more appealing. Alright, let's find another. Have it though. Doesn't mean I can't try. Wait, okay. Oh no, it's not a hiccup, it's just like a random gas particle. That's a big ass particle, man. God damn. Alright. What is name? Alyssa with 3 L's. How many L's is that? I can't see. 2. Small. Okay. Small with concave. Okay. 似たような感じ。Here. Here for space. There we go. Big eyes. The bottom is pink, but we'll go with it. No, my major was It's not even related to my current job. It's hardware related. It's computer hardware. My major is all about designing CPUs and GPUs so people can mine Bitcoin. Can mine Bitcoin. They can do AI shit. Unfortunately, because all the AI stuff is on that too. GG. Art is entirely a hobby, personal interest kind of deal for me. I trick Rock to think. Is that accurate? I suppose, yeah, I suppose. I'm trying to think if there's another group of people that is more relevant. Maybe like the original physicists that came up with the ideas. But like, since that only happens once, right? I guess the only people after that is continuously tricking rocks to think would be the guys that are putting them together, I suppose. So I suppose you're not wrong. Sure doesn't feel like it though, because in the design that you're going off the premise that they're already thinking, and then you're just trying to put together stuff that's more efficient in certain ways, and speed, power, that kind of stuff. That being said, my knowledge on the topic isn't that extensive. Yeah, I go to work in the morning and draw in the night. I wake up like 7, 8, and then I go, and then I come back at like, well, almost 7. Then I cook, I eat the nom noms, and then I sit for around half an hour. I talk to my friends for a bit. I wash the shit, I haven't washed the dishes yet. God damn it. I forgot I haven't washed the dishes today. Cause like it's Friday, I get to chill a little bit more. I don't have to necessarily shower really early. I'll get everything cleaned up really early, so I can go to bed immediately after. But like, oh god, I haven't washed my goddamn dishes yet. I guess I'll be washing dishes at 3 a.m. in 2 hours time. And then the cycle repeats for the week, and then I would go and then on the weekends usually I'll go out and like have a meal with my friends or something. And then but usually like weekends is like catching up on sleep. I will wake up at like 11 or something, eat lunch, and then I'll go back to sleep, and then it'll be evening already. And like, fuck, tomorrow I've gotta go back to work. Interesting, actually. Yeah, very logical next thing to think about is what happens if I have money. Would I quit and just do this? I think I would. But if I really have money, I want to take the money and make like a game company, like where Arknights and like all the other mobile games are doing. Don't know about doing gacha stuff. Most likely will end up going that way. But if you really have money, like, and you don't actually have to make money from the company, then why not just make it free? Make it fun. Gacha kinda cursed. But yeah, probably never gonna be that rich. Rich enough to do this full time would be nice, or having the ability to make money off of this. But yeah, like I said previously, I don't know if I want to monetize this. I like the way it is now. Just do studies and then make a video and then post it, put the files out for free and then just dump it and then move on. Different things. Heavy on the bottom, too big on this side. Off center. More than one thing is off center. Be nice to have some time to play like at least Arknight's Anvil when it comes out. It's still not out yet, right? It's just closed beta, I think. GG, closed beta, GG. Ah, I see. I know I didn't apply, but I just don't remember if I wasn't interested or was not aware of it. I can't remember. Probably not interested, I think. Did I apply to it? No, I think when I first saw it, it wasn't even applicable. Don't know the timeline. But back then I have stopped playing Arknights for like a long time now. So there's a good chance I was just not interested. But now I am. A little bit. Thinking of doing like maybe game streams in the future when things settle down, but if that's the case, then the most relevant game to play would be Arknight's Anvil. You can wait until it comes out, I guess. Should that plan ever happen? Still early. Where are my patterns? 뭔가 쓰기잖아요. Yeah. Ecto. Anything where the hair flies out. Choy. What's happening here? I think I'm supposed to pull one through here. Oh yes, this is here. That's too long. Just like what? Don't have any long hair. Copy paste. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to check if these images are too saucy for YouTube, but good thing they're not. I forgot about this. Keep forgetting about my own character design, bro. Okay, sure. Eh? I drew on the wrong layer. God damn it. Again. Slightly tall, but I think it's otherwise the section here. Can't find anything that's interesting. At this rate, I'm gonna need a counter for Wi-Fi dropping as well. Unfortunate. I think it's the adapter that I'm using on my computer. It's not very good. Because the Wi-Fi itself is fine. I should go buy a cable. It's time to buy a cable. Now tomorrow is Saturday. Tomorrow I don't wait. I was pretty late yesterday too though. It is kind of questionable if I should spend this much time doing this. If we're like trying to push out illustrations after illustrations, then I think it makes sense. I can work a bit harder for that because we get something out of it, a very concrete something out of it. But today is more just like kind of exploration, having quote unquote fun. Yeah, I think I'm starting to get a little bit more caught up in the process again. I think it's a bad habit where I just go in with like a rough idea without any clear idea of what I want to get out of it. I guess it's not always possible to get something out of it, but because if I don't have a goal in mind, I tend to get really caught up in trying to make it complete. You know, it's like the perfectionist. Now since I've started this nonsense, I really want to capture a whole bunch of different styles, whether if I'm interested in it or not. Or not. So that's kind of dubious if that's worth the time. 妙だな。全部微妙です。終わった。お、やりすぎ。で、Oh no, where's my layer? Almost. Maybe not even enough, but good. Damn, it's taken me this long to finally get to the stage where when I look at other people's art, I can recognize that it's very amazing. I like it. But at the same time, I don't feel like like I 100% want to do it. Like even before, every time I see amazing art, I want to draw like that. I feel like I want to draw like that. I want to draw exactly the same thing. Now I'm looking at stuff and I'm like, I should focus. I want to focus on something else. So basically, finally starting to feel like I have a direction to go towards. I guess like yeah, I just needed to do a lot of studies, I suppose. Spend 2 weeks on the hair and then now like, oh okay, hair maybe this type I like more. And then today we spent a bunch of time on different styles of faces, and then I'm like, maybe what I was already doing wasn't that bad. It's actually something I do actively prefer more now. Should I do this? To be careful with this one. I gotta cut everything out cleanly or I run into trouble. Any front view? These are the more tame ones. Oh. probably end after this one, I think. Then compile. Wait, no, I skipped a sentence in my head. I thought I said it. Wait, why did I put two of the same image? I didn't even realize. Holy crap. Yeah, I should probably stop after this if I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I might spend a little bit more time tomorrow doing more of these. Because over the weekends I have to go through my long ass list of bookmarks again just to figure out collect more stuff for the upcoming week. And then if I find any more interesting ones, I'll do more. Then I can compile a final image out. Wait, no. Eyes are really big in this case. 45. Okay. Got my mouse. Oh yeah, it's over. Makes sense. Oh. Vienna. Okay. Vienna Airport. Closer, further, closer, further. Oh, Red X is back from church. Yes, I'm still alive and still alive. Yeah. Alright, thanks for coming, Mouse. See you next time. Actually, ever since then, ever since that one time where my shoulders decided to just, not allow me to raise my hands, my arms, since then I've been a little bit more aware of the symptoms. So I've managed to keep it at bay, basically. It hasn't been a problem since. I'm just like, what do you say in English? Just normally tired. Just tired in the normal sense. actually just forcing myself to go on because it's. I feel like it's times like these, like just normal days, where you're not really fighting for anything special, but you're tired. You kind of want to take the easy way out, but then I'm just trying to make myself not do that. So that when the time comes, I can, you know, I've already build up a little bit more. I don't know what resistance, stamina. I don't know what exactly I'm doing, but drops a bit. Okay, drops a bit. Doesn't it sound like you're just... It sounds like you're abusing it, man. What? Lamau? Oh. I think this might be my limit though. I'm not processing information anymore. I mean, what are you eating it for though? Do you need it? Isn't painkillers like one of the biggest problem with the current drug issue in America? Isn't it opioids? Are opioids painkillers? Yeah, like painkillers, right? I think. Anyways. Okay, I mean... What? Dude? You just casually dropping bombs like that in the chat, bro? I hope you know what you're doing. You sound like you know what you're doing, at least. You've gotten addicted once and then gotten off of it, and I'm sure you can make that decision for yourself. This doesn't look anything like my reference. I see. Oh, I'm glad you're better now. I see. Wait, are you still taking painkillers because you need them then, I guess? I mean, I'm sure you need them, right? Like, why would anyone take them if they don't need them. I guess I don't know enough about it, but especially in your case, I feel like if you're still taking it, it must mean that you still need it. Oh, I see. I don't know why, but I got the impression that you're really young. I guess not. I thought you were in like your early 20s. Like really early 20s. I wonder if it has anything to do with your comments in the Discord. Oh, I am right? Oh, I see. I am tired. How many did we go through? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Oh my god, so cursed. This is gonna be the thumbnail. My thumbnails are so messed up, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be the thumbnail, guys. Anyways, I'm gonna probably head out. By head out, I mean like eat something and then we'll do the dishes because I forgot to. It's such a weird feeling. Like after going through like tons and tons and tons of these, well, by tons I mean 6.5. Now I go back and I look at all of these different ones. And like I don't know how to say it. None of them looks right. It's so weird. Like looking at the artists do like the proportions that they do, it looks fine. But when I try it, it's like question mark, question mark. What did I learn today, man? I need to at least conclude something. That I like my own thing more, I guess. And then if I ever feel like I like someone else's style a lot, maybe I can give it a quick try just to see what the difference is. No, I'm not trying any system. I haven't tried any. Well, you mean like for drawing heads, right? I think. What is grid system, anyways? Is it like somewhere in the Discord? Yeah, like the problem is this, right? Like if I can learn how to use a set of guidelines, like maybe like the ones like what, I don't know, Luna's head circle thing, and then there's like also the box thing. There's like also all the other methods. But at this point, because I already have like some intuition on how to draw that face, and I can do it in reasonable amount of time, learning like a new set of guidelines, a new way to do it, is just gonna take more time. So I might as well just stick with what I have. And as long as I can find references, it should be manageable. You make a grid in the face of a style face. Oh, you mean like the grid method in terms of how to like copy, right? Like you do a study of like the thing directly. I think that one's a little bit too direct. I mean, it is what I'm doing now, basically, where I'm just taking references and just replicating it once. Yeah, I know which method you're talking about. But interesting. I guess I could consider it if I am doing like a direct copy, like an exact copy, which I'm not quite. Anyways, I'm slowly zoning out, so I'll probably end it before I fall asleep. And yeah, so the plan is I probably maybe do a few more tomorrow, and then if I have and then after that I'm gonna compile it and then dump it in the Discord. I think that would be the plan. And then as for the next stream, yeah, that's right. When is my next stream actually? Probably not tomorrow. Oh, I don't tend to stream on Saturdays and Sundays. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Anyways, I don't know what I want to say. But if I don't set up a stream for tomorrow, Sunday, that means there isn't one. I mean, I guess that's kind of obvious, but if not, I'll see you guys on Monday night. So 2 days from now. I want to spend the weekend exploring a bit of Live 2D, I think. So it's not really streamable material because I'll be watching a lot of videos. But yeah, anyways, I guess I'll sign off here. Good night. Thank you guys for coming. Discord stream, interesting. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright, man. Good night, guys. See you guys when I see you guys. No, thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. GG's.